Alright, I know the timer's at a minute left, but I'm sitting here, so. Whoa! Cozy stream today. Because I don't feel good. But, hello. We're working on these sleeves. We're on the first sleeve of 2. And then, yeah. Oh, I have it says a goal. I did not set that, so I just want to just get the sleeve done, I guess, is the best way of putting it. I do have wrestling to watch tonight, but it's not until like 9 o'clock my time, so I do need to see if I have a lacrosse game. Also, you can see, like, I'm almost out of yarn. But, hello. I've not eaten yet today. I've been up for, okay, so it's an interesting way of asking, of saying I've been up, because I have not had a good morning sleep. I woke up at like 5:30 this morning, having a panic attack because of a nightmare I had. And I saw the time and I saw that my partner was off work, so I like called for his help, and finally, after like an hour, I'm laying back down, I'm going to sleep. I'm nodding off, I'm dozing off, we're back into a happy spot, we're good, I'm sleeping. And my partner starts yelling because the dog peed in the kitchen. So it woke me up, and it took me like another hour to get back to bed. And I woke up, and then I had to wake up to use the bathroom. It was just not I did not get 8 hours of continuous sleep. I did get like 8 hours of sleep, but I finally went back to bed around 8:30, 9, and woke up at 11. So I did get 8 hours of sleep, like based on that math alone, but not great 8 hours. But I haven't eaten yet because I just don't feel good. I feel nauseous. I feel nauseous like right when I first wake up. I will heat something up. I will heat something up on my break or something. I haven't decided. But I hope everyone's having a good, like, Saturday. When more people get here, I will talk about my day, and I did not... When I said on Thursday, my surprise stream, that there was no way I was probably streaming on Friday because I had a feeling that my meeting in the afternoon was going to be a shit show. I was not joking. I was on the money with that. Like, yesterday was both good and bad. Like, there was some really good things about yesterday. Like, I now have, like, stability in my job, and I'll have, like, and answer on things closer to Tuesday. Or I have an answer on things, and I'll have, you know, all of that. I got tickets to a wrestling show, and I was really happy with that because my partner and I we were talking about going to the show. They had the tickets listed. They had the tickets like ranges for prices listed, and my partner's like, those are more expensive than shows we usually go to. I was like, yeah. But then we talked about it and we're like, yeah, we'll go. And then I went and bought the tickets, and the seats that we thought were going to be like $120 a ticket ended up being $60 a ticket. Like, it cost us less than $200 for both of our tickets, and we're sitting in really good seats. So I was like, oh, okay, we can do this. So I had a budget, and I was like $200 under my budget. So it means we'll get to spend a little bit of extra time in Chicago in April. So, what else? Oh, also I woke up and like I had a nosebleed last night. That it's like the middle of the night and I'm sitting there messing with the humidifier. I need to, since I'm going to be working from my office here, I do need to, well, I did buy a humidifier. I need a humidifier for in here. And I know where I'm going to put it, so. I'm probably going to take the fan down for the year and put the humidifier in the fan spot. And that way I can, or I can move the fan someplace else or whatever. Anyway, I bought a humidifier. I was on the fence on what I was going to do for the humidifier. We have a smart humidifier in our bedroom that we got on Prime Day, and I've really liked it. And I was looking at the humidifiers, and I could get another one of those for $30. I could get like a different one for $20. Like, well, I might as well just do the $30 one. It was like $25 for the other one that didn't have some of the same features. So. But I do not have a humidifier going in this room. I have a small one that I could probably pull out and use if I could find it. That's the big thing, is like I have no idea where it's at right now. So I'm just gonna have to deal with the dryness in my office. I'm not supposed to let my sinuses get like super dry because of my sinus surgery I've had. So and we have to run the heat because it's cold out. I'm going to tell you guys how cold it is right now. Currently feels like -3, but we have a wind chill advisory. Let's read this. Low is 30 below 0. 9 p.m. this evening to noon Sunday. So. Oh, let's see. What else am I got? What I've got in my brain? I have stuff going on in my brain today. Mostly, I've only been awake for an hour, and yeah. I was gonna eat, and then my stomach was like, "No, let's hold off." I will probably have one of my toaster scramble things for lunch. Those take me about 3 minutes to make, or 4 minutes to make. They're like toaster strudels, but they have like egg and cheese and bacon and sausage in them. I'm trying to think what else got in my brain today. My brain is just, I didn't sleep well. Like, this is one of those nights where I can say, I did not sleep well. Not in the sense of pain, but I just had a nightmare. I don't usually have nightmares, though. This time of year, I'll have them more. But yeah. I might turn the fan off, the heat, because it's been running all night. And it is like 75 degrees in the apartment. We have to keep the heat running because we can't let the pipes freeze. But okay. That slightly. I forgot how big the sleeves are. Like, I'm looking at this pattern and yeah. 14 is a decrease or increase round. Okay. I may have to ball up some more yarn, I think. I'm like pretty confident I have to ball up more yarn actually. I think I only have the one. I do. I will need to ball up another ball. Because I'll probably need another 2 skeins for the other sleeve. And then yeah, need to do the pockets and the collar. So after I tie in the new one, we will ball up the rest of the yarn, I think. So that it's done with. I only need 1 ball of yarn extra for the hat. I think I have, yeah, I have enough for 4, so 2, I have 4 skeins of yarn left. So I have 4 skeins of this left. Oh, we do need to put together my little bags. That was what I needed to do. I needed to see if I had enough organza bags. Sorry, I got distracted super easy. Hopefully I have enough of these, because I need them for something we'll do later. Oh my god, my brain! My brain is a mess. Okay. we're on 15. So we have to go up to 35 before we do something different with the sleeves. But I'm starting to think the sleeves are going to take longer than I thought. It was on 9 when I started, so... They get wide. They're getting wider with like every third row. By 2 stitches. So. I hope everybody in the United States who is in the path of winter storm bullshit is safe and warm. I guess there's a polar vortex thing going on. So apparently I have 1 day off work. I've never had Martin Luther King Day off for work ever. So I was asked if I would work a bit of overtime, and I will do that. So yeah. Oh, excuse me. So I don't feel good. Oh my god, yesterday during my Botox injections, I was going through it. Yeah. I really was not having a good time. I can wear my watch now. It was dead. It was like, okay, it wasn't dead. It wasn't dead, but it was at like 10% this morning. And I actually have. So it's saying I got like 7 hours of sleep when I know I didn't. My watch is bugged out, so I'm gonna restart it. Sometimes if I don't clear certain notifications, it bugs out on the watch and they keep popping up every day. Even though they're like, one of them was like notification of a game on my calendar, but like, and I didn't clear it. So then it's like permanently stuck there until I like restart my watch. Or if I don't clear my medication alert. $17 is my next increase row. Oh, just scared me. think... What is going on with my watch here? Okay. My watch just doesn't want to cooperate? Is that what's going on here? Okay, there we go. Okay. So 17 is an increase. Okay, watch is good. Uh-oh, here we go. It's starting to angle. Okay, I think that's... I'm going to put a stitch marker in, and then I'm going to pull out what's left of this yarn and grab the new ball of yarn. Easy. That's all I needed to do was add the new ball of yarn in. And we can just get going. I've done 10 rows. Good. I need to message my mom. Back up, roll that. So I'm having my mom, because I'm doing these bigger than I'm supposed to, using a bigger hook than recommended. And I don't know if I'm going to make the sleeves too long. So I'm having my mom have my cousin measure her arm's length. Like, okay, I can show you guys. So if I use my arm as an example, which I could. That's the thing. I don't want to use my arm length as... Put my bracelets on, sorry. Okay, we're on 19. Jesus. So here's my thing. The reason I don't want to use my arm length is because I'm taller than my cousin. And the arms will turn out longer. I'm about halfway through it, so. Oh, I forgot to put my cream on my face. I'll do that. Probably after my break. I have to put a cream on my face twice a day now. Well, I've had to do it for a while. I only do it when my face is like flaring up like that. And so, haven't done it yet today. Oh my god. Funny. So we're on 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Finished. get into the next row, and then I think I'll take my break. I'm gonna go get myself some food. I've decided I'm going to have. Actually, I haven't decided what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna go out to the kitchen. I might just have like a Pop-Tart. But I do kind of want my toaster scramble thing, so those do take a little bit to make. Got my drink, but there's a good chance I will grab some coffee while my food is cooking. So that's the plan. I'm not going to put a timer up for the BRB though, because I'm not sure how long it'll take. We got 12 rows. And that number's going to dwindle. So I'm going to AFK. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to get some coffee, get some food, use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Sorry, I'm still... Okay. I'm gonna put a little bit of cream on my face. I have to do this. I forgot to do it this morning. It does dry out my skin. Either that or it's just the weather is pretty bad. The heat having to be on. Clean my... I'll sanitize my hands before I get back to the project. I used to have a lotion of this medication, and then my new doctor was like, let's try this topical cream, it'll be better. I was like, okay. So. She said that it would be better considering I'm having to use it on my face. I had a lotion version, and I'm loading my hand up with hand sanitizer for this. But this stuff works pretty well. Like, I will say the cream is a lot nicer than that when I would use lotion. But do this. Oh, excuse me. Burpy burp. Say this after. Like, it is working. I can tell just by looking at my skin, and I only did it once yesterday. So, but I did eat my little toaster scramble things that I really like for my lunch slash breakfast slash my first meal of the day. I had those toaster scrambles. It actually worked out because I grabbed my coffee cup. It was dirty. It needed to be cleaned. It's bad about cleaning my coffee cups until I use them. Like, I'll use them for a day and then I'll not clean them until the next day when I need to use them again. Anyway, I cleaned up my coffee cup and while the food was cooking, and just as I was like topping off, like putting the top on, my food popped up as done. So most of what I was doing just now was legitimately just eating. I don't eat on stream where you guys can see me for a few reasons. One, I'm uncomfortable with people watching me eat, so I do it when my BRB screen's on, and two, being my size and people seeing me eat, it just opens up for harassment. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm in my pajamas today on stream. I'm wearing my favorite pajamas. The reason I'm in my pajamas is I don't feel good. I had my Botox injections yesterday, and like I was saying earlier, I've been getting these injections for 6, 7 years, something like that, like 2018. So 6 years. And so this means I've done them, I get them 4 times a year. I've done it for 6 years. I've done it for, 24 times. So this would be my 24th time getting these injections, thereabout. And I am usually fine with it. I usually am fine. I don't have any issues. And I can get through the injections just fine. Yesterday, I was in so much pain. I was not doing good. I cried during them. I was shaking. I was just super physically uncomfortable during the whole process. And it's no fault of my doctor. My doctor actually stopped at one point and was like, "Are you sure you want to keep doing this today?" I was like, "Yes, I have no choice." But it was a very rough injection session. And of all times to have four med students in the room as I'm doing this. So there were 4 med students. I had an audience of 4 med students watching me have a bad time. And I felt I was being very short and I wasn't as pleasant and happy as I usually am when I go in. I was not feeling good. They had the fluorescent lights on because they needed to be able to see. And they didn't have the windows open. So the lights were hurting my head. And I felt so bad because I'm talking to the nurse. And she's like, "No, you've actually made my day. You've been the nicest all day." I was like, "Well, that's not good," because I was polite and stuff. I just was struggling. And at one point, there was blood running down my face, mixed with tears. It was some sort of... It wasn't good. Let's just say that. It was not good. My internet is acting up. But yeah, I was going through it the whole time. And so yeah, like I said, I was going through it yesterday. And I had to do a 6-digit code. I hate these one-time passcodes. Giving my hands a second to cooperate. But what? Huh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, I struggled yesterday. So. I'm trying to get as much of this, but I am feeling the after effects of having the botulism injected into my body. We did not do as much as we usually do. I was struggling. Usually we can do more because I'm just like, yeah, sure, let's just get it done. Let's do it. But yesterday, just not having it. And I got a little bit of blood on my winter hat, which is a little frustrating. But yeah, I struggled so hard yesterday. 23 is an increased row. Okay. Turned the heat down in my apartment because it was like 73 degrees in my apartment. In my bedroom last night, it got up to 77 because we have a space heater in our bedroom. We have one of those fireplace TV stands that has like the fake fireplace and a space heater. We turned the space heater on last night in the bedroom, and it got up to like 77 in there. Oh, I gotta scoot over. I'm like turned funny. Very warm in here. I'll have to deal without the humidifier until Monday. The humidifier will be here on Monday. I do have a package downstairs of energy drinks. I'll go down there and grab it later, maybe, if I get dressed. Might send my car for it. We're on 23, which is an increase row. Yay! Yeah, I'm looking at my little chart I made. You can see it's going out. It's supposed to, because your arm gets wider at the top by your shoulder. So. And I'd like to know how long her arms are. What else do I have to talk about? I don't know. Yesterday's everything was just such bullshit. I got yelled at by a guardian. And again. I'm a little annoyed about it. I'm sick of getting yelled at by this guardian. I need to look for my... It's gotta be around here somewhere. A little frustrating. I'll look for it later. Anyway, back to this. So I got to row 20 plus the cuff of this before I ran out of yarn and had to add in the new ball. So that... Okay, I do need to roll up some more yarn. Ball it up. I'm gonna just use my arms for length because I'm not getting an answer on how long to make these damn sleeves. Oh! I only have to do 38 rows. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. I will finish the sleeve. I was like, next 33 rounds, and I'm thinking that was for the small, the extra small. And no. I only have to do 3 rounds after I do all these increases. Because they do less increases. Okay, no, I'm seeing it here. I see the vision here. Okay. So we only have, I am more than halfway done with this sleeve. I thought, oh no, I'm gonna have another like 30 rows to go. No. I'm doing 38 total rows of sleeve. So I will absolutely finish these sleeves faster than I thought. Oh. Oh god. Well, shit. It's like, goddamn, I might not have enough yarn for the hat. But no, I will. I'll have plenty of yarn. We'll get the other sleeve started today and hopefully finished. We might not finish it, but hopefully we'll get close. I don't have anything else going on today. I don't want to go anywhere. It's cold. It's so cold out. It's also so warm in my apartment, but... let me grab my... Just realized something. Not gonna worry about it for now. Worry about it on my break. Oh. Going to let me test something. Okay, the heavy snow is working, so that means the weathers are working. Let's check my sounds.
Look at all those chickens.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna turn something off though. Oh my god, it does this every time. Okay, it's just not wanting to cooperate the way I want it to. I don't want a chat message. I might have to do this one at a time. Sorry, bear with me, guys. It won't. It's messing up. It's saying 1,000 chat points. So I might have to set it to 1,000. I don't know. It's not. I hate this sometimes. I don't want it at 1,000. And then I don't want. I just wanted to turn off the chat message. But it's not gonna. I guess we'll just let it load. Hopefully. So I only have 14 more rows to go on this sleeve. That's good. Yeah, it's giving me issues. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. So it reset it all to 1,000. So. Anyways, we'll just let it do its thing. I hate it sometimes. I hate technology sometimes. Should have just left it. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god. Whatever. Very... Oh, I'm starting to get like super roasty toasty. And I need to put on my heating pad at some point. I am not allowed to use my TENS unit until Monday. Yeah, they're just set at 1,000. Sorry, guys. For some reason, the sound alert is the issue. The stuff with the bits are working just fine. I'll F with it later. Very toasty. Be on 26 next. Next row is increases. So yeah, this is I thought this was gonna take longer to do these sleeves. I didn't read fully. I saw the next 33 and I was like, oh god, that's gonna be so many. But no, it's just next 3. So there's 38 rows total for these sleeves. So I'm actually excited for that. That means I can finish this weekend. Oh, tomorrow's stream will be later than... Tomorrow's stream will be later in the day. I'm trying to make this work. Oh. I can do it now. Okay, one of them is the correct. See if I can get why you have to be mad. Okay, so we're getting... The moment I go to check this app, it just immediately resets it all to 1,000. I am... Sorry, we're having a troubleshooting stream and it's pissing me off. Alright, this just doesn't want to work for me today. That's fine. Fine. All fine. I have a new follower on Instagram. Hey. I still have to make a hat, by the way, guys. Not only do I have to, like, finish this cardigan, I do need to make my cousin a hat. Sleeve fits me, so it should fit her. Because I'm bigger than her. I'm taller and bigger in, like, size, so... This is so annoying. So in theory, if it fits me, it'll fit her. I just didn't want it to be too big. So if I can get my sleeves done today, then all I have to do is assemble, which we could do tomorrow. I still have to do pockets and the collar. I can like see the end of the first sleeve in sight. And then again, I do have to make a hat for my cousin out of the yarn. So yeah, it's only 38 rounds. It's only half the size of one of the panels. $26 is my next increases. I've only done like 6 rows, not even 4 rows. I've been troubleshooting the sound alerts. The rows are getting bigger with each row. It's getting longer, so. Slightly. I also spent 10 minutes on a break last time, so next break will only be like 3 minutes long. We're on 27. So I'm just trying to pull through and as much of this done as possible. See if I can get this to cooperate again. I'll try it one more time and then I'm going to nope, it's not going to cooperate. Doesn't want to cooperate. I hate technology. Ah. I don't know. We're on 28. 28 of 38. So we're almost done with the sleeve. At some point this week, I'm going to have to sew these pieces together. And once I have it sewn together, that's when I can do the collar. That'll look really good. Can I get... I'm going to get into the next row and then take my break. I'm going to use the bathroom on my break, run an ad. I'll be right back. It's going to be a very fast 3-minute break. I'm going to set my little timer. We're on 29, which is an increase row. So I'm going to do a couple stitches and then I'm going to take a break. Get my first set of increases. Okay, I'm going to take my break. I will be right back. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. It was longer than 3.5 minutes. I got slightly distracted. Just slightly. I have a package to pick up. Wonder what it is. That is the wrong app. Guys, I am struggling today. Something was allegedly delivered. What it is, I don't know. I don't think I'm waiting on anything from Etsy or anything. Let me double check though. I am not waiting on anything. Everything has been delivered, so I don't know what it is that is being delivered today. Hi! Welcome in. I am being distracted because I have issues with attention. Welcome in. I am being distracted by something I should not be distracted by, which is buying more yarn. I do not need more yarn, but I'm looking at buying some. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I feel kind of cruddy right now. I'm having a rough, like, little weekend, but I forgot to grab water. Just take the chances. But working on a cardigan. Trying to finish the sleeve. I might not finish quite. I'll finish it today, and then I'll start the other one. Thank you for the follow.
Mommy's like freaking out right now.
Part of why I'm struggling today is I don't do very well under, like, heat. And I have to have my heat on decently high today, because it's cold out. It's, like, really cold where I live. So I have to have the heat on higher than I normally do. Because we can't have the pipes freeze, right? Never had issues with it before. Last winter we didn't have any issues, but the apartment building was like, you need to have your heat turned on and you have to have your faucet stripping. I'm not doing the faucet stripping with how hot I've got my apartment, but yeah, I'm sweating. I do need to put together little organza bags for my crochet class. I am teaching a learn to crochet class tomorrow. I'll probably put, I think I have 7 in my class, so I'm going to put together a bag with 7 people, and then I go from there. If you're a crafter, I'd love to hear. You're making a blanket? What kind of blanket? See, I was about to ask. If you're a crafter, I'd love to hear what your projects are right now. I'm making a cardigan. I'm in like, this is a commission that I am being paid to make this cardigan by my mom for my cousin. Yes, nice. I've seen a lot of people do those. Graph gans and stuff like that are something that I probably wouldn't do. Feels like a lot of like carrying my colors. But I will have to make a baby blanket. So I have a blanket going right now, but it's on the back burner while I work on this cardigan. And then I'm going to take a break from big projects after I finish this. I'm going to finish this cardigan this weekend, I swear. I've been working on it for like a month and a half, off and on. I've more on than off, but I'm sick of looking at this color. And the worst part is I wasn't just commissioned for a cardigan. So I have more to do with this yarn than I want. You're doing the stars. See, that sounds like be frustrating. It also depends on like how you're going about doing it. So this is so I was looking at yarn and I shouldn't look. I can imagine. Oh, I can imagine. I do like more intricate, like textured blankets, and I use like yarn cakes. You can't follow a pattern. Oh no. Well, that is something that can be very tricky. So if you're following like a chart or something. Your first one, yeah. I'm not very good with charts. Now graph charts are slightly different than like other crochet charts, because I don't know the signs for all the stitches for like doilies and stuff. But yeah. Earlier oh. Oh, you're winging. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's even... Okay, yeah, Godspeed. Godspeed on that one. Jeez. That is impressive, actually. I am... like I said, I do have a blanket. I do have a blanket going that I want to finish by the end of... I wanted to finish it by the end of January. That's not happening. I might finish it by the end of February. So. The blanket I'm doing was a crochet along back in like August, September. And I tried to keep up with it, and then I had a lot of stuff come up. So I fell behind, but I have all the parts, so I'll just finish up. So my goal is, before I take my next break, to finish this sleeve. Don't think that'll happen, which is fine. It's one of the things where I have to be like understanding, because I've got another 40 minutes to do 8 rows. So. I'm looking at... I knew that was coming at some point, and I will be right back. Give me like 30 seconds to go grab a bottle of water, because I forgot to grab one on my break. So I will be right back. This always happens. This always happens. I said, when I sat down after my break, I went, ah, crap, I forgot to grab that. And then I was like, I'll just deal. So I have my water. I keep my bottles of water like right outside my office door, so. But I did need it. Whew, caught my breath. Caught my breath. Oh, catching my breath. Doesn't help that my apartment is super warm right now. Super warm. It's 72 in my apartment. Which isn't like, I know it's not as warm as it could be, but I'm very sensitive to heat. So 72 is a little bit too high. I did need the water. I don't have my humidifier going in my bedroom or my office. I only have one going in my bedroom right now. So it's very dry. Very dry. I'm gonna have my... I don't want it to be that warm. So again, it currently feels like, if the weather will, currently feels like -4. But we have a wind chill advisory where it's going to get down to -35 with the wind chill. And we have like an alert that we have to be running our heat at a certain temperature so that our pipes don't freeze in our apartments. And I'm suffering. If there's like a non-zero chance that I go put shorts and a tank top on. But part of why I'm so like sensitive to heat is I am going through menopause, so more prone to hot flashes. But I do have my heat turned down a little bit right now, and I have a couple fans going. Last night our bedroom got to like 78, 77, 78. Because we had both the heat going and the central heating, And then we had our little space heater going. Oh. I have a little fan going behind me. I think it will be a little bit more tolerable when I get my humidifier on Monday. In here. $32 is my next increases. I have my pants rolled up. What else is going on today? I can't talk too much about like my day yesterday. I'm a little frustrated. I can talk about it. I just I can talk about some aspects of it. I can't talk about like the whole day, but one of the things was so I work in disability services, and a case manager told our director of quality assurance at 9 o'clock in the morning yesterday to do certain paperwork before the meeting this afternoon, so we could have it ready before the meeting in the afternoon at 3. And our quality assurance person refused to do it, and then she we get through this meeting, and the meeting was supposed to go from 3 to 4. We didn't get out of the meeting until almost 5. And the woman goes, well, we're not going to be able to get the paperwork done, even though it needs to be done and sent to the state. And she's like, well, it's almost my end of the day, so I'm not going to have time to do it. And it was just like, excuse me? You were told to do this at 9 o'clock in the morning by case manager. And so I ended up having to do the paperwork. With me and one other person, we did it. I'm not gonna get the tank top right now. So if I go get the tank top, the problem is like I have to also find shorts, and I don't feel like finding shorts. Okay. I'm fine. I am actually cooling down. I messed with my temperature. I messed with my thermostat, my brake, and I turned the fan on. So I'll cool down. I will cool down. But yeah, I was really frustrated yesterday with the fact that, you know, she decided not to do paperwork and made everybody else do the paperwork for her because she, and I quote, said her day was almost done at 5 o'clock. But like, my day was supposed to be done at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I powered through to get my, I powered through. The meeting was at 3, and then I had to stay after, and I didn't get done with the paperwork until like 6:30, and then I got done with my part at 6:30. I told my director, I was like, dude, I cannot keep going. I am not feeling good. And she was like, yeah, your section looks good. You can go lay down. There was just like a lot of bullshit yesterday with work. I got yelled at by a guardian, and I'm just like, dude. Like, I can take a lot of being yelled at for work by guardians, but the thing that pissed me off was I was not having a good time anyways already. I had a rough afternoon, and then I'm getting verbally battered. heard the dog coming to visit. Very sweet little thing. Aren't you, Nibbles? I will see if I can get the dog into my lap and under. Let's get up here. Probably not. I'm trying to see her. Come a little closer. You guys can kind of see her nose, but hello. I cannot pick the dog up. She's 50 pounds. With my disability, I have a weight restriction. She's being a sweetheart and decided to come visit. She hasn't been feeling good. Well, she's feeling better now, but she does get... Go lay down. Go lay down, girl. Also, if I get dressed, I'm gonna go downstairs and get my packages. But I don't feel like doing that yet. I'll just do it tomorrow. Alright, we're on 33 of 38. So 6 more to go. If you're wondering why I said 6 instead of 5, I have to actually do row 33. I was gonna do something. I don't remember. That being said, I only have one more row of increases to do, so. The way I'm sitting, I should have my camera tilted this way. I just physically move the camera instead of like messing with any settings. I just tilt it. I'm excited to be done with this. Again, I do also have to make a hat. I did tell my mom I would try and get this shipped out by the end of the week. End of next week. This upcoming week. 34. 35 is the last row of increases, and then we do extra rows after that. Catching my breath. Something is it? Oh. I have a hockey game going on. And my lacrosse game starts at 6 o'clock tonight, so that is... That's kind of where I'm at on that. Oh, I'm not feeling good. I have like flu symptoms going on right now. Yeah. Last row of increases. So the sleeve bellows out. I'm gonna take my bracelets off for this. This isn't for me, but I figured if it fits my arm, it'll fit her arm. Just based on the I am much bigger than her model approach. The approach here is I'm bigger than my cousin, and if this fits my arm, it will fit her arm. Oh, let me... It's always hard to see into these cups. Hello. Oh boy, your name is hard to see. There we go. Hello, Jinx. It's the dark blue of your name. But hello. This is a cardigan sleeve. I'm working on a cardigan commission, and I have the body fully done. So all I have left are the sleeves and the pockets. This is the first of the 2 sleeves. And we're actually almost done with the sleeve. We'll start the second one after. But we do have... So the sleeves are 38 rows. You can see I'm on 36 now. Oh. So it's a sleeve. This cardigan is crocheted in like 7 pieces. Thank you for the follow, Lydia. So yeah, I'm making a cardigan. I have the back panel, the 2 front panels done. Like I said, I've got that's the biggest part of the crocheting. I thought these sleeves were twice as long as they actually are. I had a moment earlier when I was like reading ahead, and I saw that it said next 33, but that was for extra small. Next 3 for my size that I'm doing here. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I feel kind of cruddy, but it's okay. I will feel less cruddy as the day goes on. But I'm excited because I should be able to finish this sleeve pretty quickly here. Then we can get on the second sleeve and hopefully finish the entire cardigan by the end of the weekend. And by the end of the weekend, I mean end of Monday, because I have a long weekend. I was asked to work overtime this weekend. And I was like, don't know about that one. And by that I mean, I said, do we have Monday off? And she goes, yes. And I said, I'll work on Monday then. Because I've never had Martin Luther King Day off in my life. And I assumed already that I was working on Monday. So I'll stream on Monday as well, probably around 1 o'clock Central Time. It's currently 2:30 for reference. So I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I am a little annoyed that I have to go out into the cold tomorrow. I'm sufficiently prepared for it. I know where my winter jacket is and all of that. I just don't want to. Just trying to stay warm, but not too warm where I'm like dying of heat. That's the plan today. It is supposed to be negative 35 wind chills. I do live in a place that is equipped for that type of temperature, so I'm not like panicking, and I've lived in these temperatures for years at this point, so. I hope everybody else is staying warm. Like, if you're in the United States and you are basically in the United States, I hope you are staying warm, because I know that there's a polar vortex thing going on. If you guys need tips on how to stay warm, I can give them, because I live in Minnesota. So these temperatures I'm used to. I used to live in northern Minnesota, like up in the boonies, and it would routinely get negative 35 before the wind chill. So I kind of know how to stay warm during it. I do wish I knew where my little tiny tabletop humidifier was. I don't know where it is. I might look for it after stream. But my partner, he's like, we don't need, last year, he was like, we don't need a humidifier, but he kept getting nosebleeds, and I kept getting nosebleeds. And then back on Prime Day in October, I ordered a humidifier, and it reduced our nosebleeds. And then I wasn't working from home at the time, and now I am working from home. And I need a humidifier in my office, so I bought another one. He was like just on the fence about it because he's like, they're so hard to take care of and they're fussy, and buy one. Bought another one for my office today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I did not sleep. I talked about this earlier. I did not sleep great. Ooh, I have 17 minutes to do 2 rows. So, yeah, I did not sleep great. I had a nightmare in the middle of the night. I don't usually have nightmares, but I did have one. Then I was finally falling back asleep about 45 minutes after I woke up from the nightmare. And my partner started yelling in the kitchen at 5:30 in the morning. Because the dog had peed on the floor in the kitchen. The dog has a UTI. She's being treated for it. Unfortunately, that means she does pee in the house currently. She is 12 years old, so she's just not having a good time. She has learned that if she pees in the kitchen, she doesn't hear us yell as much. So, because she's instead of peeing on carpet, she's peeing on like vinyl flooring. So all we have to do is like wipe it up and then clean it with some spray. We have been okay with her doing that, but he was a little frustrated because he was about to take her out and then she like squatted down and pissed. So, but he woke me up. And then it took even longer for me to get back to bed. I just did not sleep great last night. I do need to put this sticky note over here for now. I keep hitting the sticky note and bending it, and it's gonna ruin it, and I need it for work. Like I said, I do hope everyone is staying warm. I do have to go out into the community tomorrow and go teach crochet classes. We're gonna try and get. We're not. As soon as I finish this sleeve, I'll take a break. I have one more row to go. So as soon as I finish the sleeve, I will take a break, come back, and we will start the second sleeve. And then all I have left is pockets, and then I have to assemble it, and then I have to do a collar, which will be fine. I'm not collar. I might do the collar off stream, because of how I have to do it. I can't necessarily keep it underneath the camera. That's my part of it. So I don't usually crochet in bed or in my living room. I crochet at my desk, and that's about it. And sometimes when I'm getting towards the end of a bigger project, I will do that. I will take some time to take it into my bedroom and finish it up. My plan was to take the pieces into the bedroom and sew them together. So I might be doing that Sunday night, so tomorrow night, or Monday night. So Let me see how much is coffee I have left. I have quite a bit. I finally got it correct. So I have 13 minutes to do one row. Not taking 13 minutes. Row and a quarter. 8, I don't know. A little bit of drop frames. I might put on some more chill music. I don't know. I haven't decided. There's one more row to go. $38. Last row. Let's do this. I'll show you guys how I make sure I have enough yarn when because I have to sew these pieces together and I have to leave a tail to do that. I'll show you guys how I figure out that I have enough yarn. Catching up my it's not just that I have to find my it's not just that I would have to find my humidifier, I would have to find the cord for it and find a place to put it, so I'll just deal without the moisture for a couple of days. I'll need my scissors, obviously, for the next section. Next thing I have to do. Then I'll take a break, use the bathroom, come back, and we will keep working on sleeves. We've got the second sleeve started. Don't think we're gonna finish the second sleeve today. That's okay. So I'll have tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will start at about 3 o'clock my time, so about this time it is now. I have classes I'm teaching from noon to 2, and it takes me about a half hour to get home. So I'm going to pull the loop decently tall for this. Then I am going to lay this out flat. So I know I need to do this at least twice. So I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I will snip it. And then I will reach in and pull it through. And pull it tight. And then we have a sleeve. I'll show you guys. This sweater is not for me, but I'm using me as my arm as an example. And it fits. Then in order to keep my tail from kind of tangling, I'm going to roll this up. Yarn around it. Okay. Another piece of the sweater puzzle done. I'm going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. There are sirens going off. I'm going to use the bathroom and grab a drink. So I will be back. Alright. I am back. Let me reset my counter. it is. I'm gonna take my bracelets off for now. Those are bugging me. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I'm getting tired. 9, 10, 11, 12. Welcome back. We finished the first sleeve, so on to the second. I do have to do the ribbing, which... Oh, this pattern is super easy if you ever do want to make it. It's the body language cardigan. The only fussy part about this cardigan is like you do have to make 7 pieces and then sew them together. You can obviously like not do pockets if you really don't want pockets. But the person that this is for does want pockets. So we're going to do pockets. We'll do pockets after I do the sleeves. I'm probably not going to finish this second sleeve today. I can kind of just tell how I'm feeling. Probably be finish it tomorrow or Monday. And again, I do also have to make a hat to go with all of this. So, I need to make 28 rows of ribbing. My watch is telling me to upload my podcast, which I did that this morning before stream. The first thing I did when I woke up this morning was upload the podcast, or when I woke up for the day. Sorry, I'm quiet. I want to get as much of the sleep done today, but I am also not feeling good. So, weird situation to be in. I forgot to grab a drink on my break. I keep saying, like, the hat's gonna be such a hard thing to do. I know it's only gonna take me a few hours to do a hat. Which I already know which hat which hat pattern I'm gonna use, so. You do need to put together bags. And I need to set an alarm because I do have to be up in the morning for stuff. And I need to set this for Sunday. Whew. Like I said, I do need to make little goodie bags, so I'm actually going to do that right now. I'm going to make my goodie bags now. Because my hands don't feel great, and I want to take a break. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7. I have ones with rounded corners that would probably look nicer, but that's what I need. Pin. think I'm running low on all of this stuff. Oh no. That's actually not good. Okay. So they might not be getting these pins. I have plenty of these type ones. But I'll have to order some pins and shit this week. Downfall is it does take like 2 weeks for that stuff to get here, so. So, what I'm doing is I'm putting together little goodie bags for my students in my class tomorrow. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing. I have these. These right here are just tension rings. I actually don't give away the tension rings unless they need them. So the tension rings are going to be set aside, but I'll show you guys what I'm going to do. So I'm doing this one to give my hands a break. 6, and I think I'll grab. Let's do that. 7. Oh, actually, one sec. I have found a problem with these stitch markers that I have to fix. I have to redo all of these stitch markers because these findings right here, these lobster clasps, I don't like them. But never fear, I do have a solution to the problem here. So, be an easy fix. So, I'm gonna redo all of these. This is kind of related to craft. It is crochet related, or it's still makers and crafting. So what I'm gonna do is pop open the jump ring, take the lobster clasp off, put on the hinge back earring finding, I want it to have these openings. I'll show you guys these. These open a little bit better for stitch markers than this. I'm going to keep these findings though, because they're really heavy duty. But I need to do this. Oh. Normally I make the stitch markers myself. Normally I take jewelry charms that I buy and make stitch markers. And I could do that. I cheated this time. And the reason I cheated is I'm teaching 2 crochet class. So I'm teaching a learn to crochet class. I'm teaching 2 of them technically. And I ended up buying these stitch markers. They have little balls of yarn on Temu of all places. But these lobster claw findings are really good for bracelets. They're good for bracelets and necklaces. They're just not great for stitch markers. So I'm putting the ones on that are, but the little beads with the little band I thought were cute. And I bought them pretty cheaply. So I'm bad at making jewelry. And this jump ring right here is not cooperating, it's not closing. Doesn't want to cooperate with me today. Good enough. So you guys can watch me do jewelry making stuff. I will crochet. I need to do this because I teach my first. So I'm doing 2 sessions of classes. I'm starting the first session tomorrow, and then the next session will be next Saturday, and then I'll have class on Sunday. So they'll be staggered. So I'll have to do this again this coming week. I think I only have 6 people in my class, so I might only have to make 5 of these next week. Can't remember if it's 5 or 6 that sit in the class. Or 6 or 7, excuse me. I'll show you guys what I put in my little goodie bags. I usually put more stuff in them, but I'm running out of things to put in them. Like I said, I have those lobster claws. I'm not getting rid of these. I'm not going to throw them out. I am going to save them. I'm just not going to use them. Okay, those are fixed. I know what's in there, and I don't want to put these in there. Put these in. Oh, I don't need the pliers out either. Drawer of like jewelry making stuff is terrible. Okay, so what I do for my classes is they get a card, and the card has crochet terms. They get a magnet. They get a sticker. They usually get a couple stickers, but I don't have extras. And then they usually get 2 pins, but they're only going to get 1 this time. So they get a card with the crochet terms on it, the sticker, the magnet. They get a pin. Oh, I gotta peel the little plastic off the pins. There's like a little plastic coating on them. They get this little pin. They get one nice stitch marker, and then they get 2 plastic ones. So they get 3 stitch markers in total. And then there's a reason for this. Let me get these. Let me get the plastic of all of these. I mentioned this earlier this week that I was going to be doing this on stream, so. But they get, it's a learn to crochet class, so they're learning how to crochet. And they get the stitch markers, one, so they have a nice one. But they also get the plastic ones to help their projects, their first projects. Because not everybody's going to have stitch markers to start the class off. But all these pins come with a little like plastic film to protect them from being scratched. What is going off? So they each get 2 plastic stitch markers. I could give them a third, but they get one basically for each corner. And then they get a nice one to put in, just to have a nice one. So, but I usually will just take a charm and put it on a finding, and I feel lazy. But they get, like I said, this card with the crochet terms, sticker, a magnet. I always put them in these little organza bags, and they always end up keeping the organza bags. So I'll throw a stitch marker in, pin, and then 2 plastic ones. I buy the stitch markers in bulk. So I buy them in packs of 500, and then I was recently gifted like another 200 of them. The cards I made myself. The stickers and stuff are all my stream emotes. Stickers and the magnet. I used to also give tapestry needles, but I can't get tapestry needles cheap enough anymore. Actually, I probably could on Temu. I haven't checked on Temu. So basically what ends up happening is I get to the store. I teach at a yarn store. I get to the yarn store a little early, or I'll get there a little early tomorrow. And then at each spot I will set up and put one of these. But I bought the stitch markers. I just didn't want, I don't like those findings on stitch markers. So, but they're cute. They look like little balls of yarn. And I just grab 2 stitch markers. They're just cheap plastic ones. And I tell people this. I tell the people in my classes, like, you can buy these stitch markers in bulk. And I recommend 2. You're going to want them, but I give them a couple to get. I give them a couple so that they have something to get started with. There. Back to crocheting. That is why I do that, is they have the stitch markers. They get the 2 plastic ones, like I said, too. they can put one on each at the start, their first stitch, and then their second stitch, or their last stitch of their project to help them find their stuff and keep their stuff square. So I just give them the plastic stitch markers for that reason. And I don't really need to use plastic ones. I will use the plastic ones when I sew up this project. I'll do them, but right now I have 2 pulled out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So every bump is 2 rows. I put a stitch marker every 10. It makes doing the base row easier. And buddy. But I needed to get that done, so it only took me like 20 minutes. Got it. I've thought about doing bracelet making streams. So I can make more of my bracelets. I have more beads downstairs. I need to stop buying beads. And I'm gonna put some bracelets together. I'll put my bracelets back on. They're very heavy. I think part of my problem with the sleepy tired is also my meds have worn off. So I'm gonna take my meds here. Kinda. I usually go for about 3.5, 4 hours during stream. Sometimes I go longer, sometimes I go less. I'm debating what I'm gonna do here. I want to get as much of the sleeves done as possible because I do legitimately want to just be done with this damn project. So. 18. I think I'm going to take my meds. I think that's what the plan is here. I don't have all my meds in here. I didn't have my 10 milligrams of Ritalin in there. I'm supposed to have 30 milligrams of Ritalin, but I only had 20 in there. Is that right? Is that right? Yes. I could grab my 10s. I have them behind me. Let me double check that I'm on row 16. 2, 4, 6. I need to get to 28 rows. That's how many I need. $18. Oh, I want to check something. I want to check something. Normally, so tonight there's a pay-per-view for the wrestling company I watch. They're doing a show in San Jose. They're a Japanese company. So And normally I would like just stream it in Discord to my friends. I feel so cruddy that I'm just like, I don't know about that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Stitch marker in. I have to do 12. Can I finish this row, these rows of ribbing and time for my break? Decided I'm going to keep going because I really want to finish, or at least get as far as possible on this. That's kind of where I'm feeling. Kind of how I'm feeling today. But I will be streaming tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday. Provided nothing hits the fan on Tuesday. It shouldn't, based on how Friday went. Based on how yesterday went, shit should not hit the fan on Tuesday. So. Knowing my luck, shit will still hit the fan. I'm going... Well, I only have water to drink right now, so... That's okay. I will grab a drink on my break in about 15 minutes. My lips are so dry. On 23. And I'll reset it and then... Hear the sirens going down the road. I live by where the police and the ambulances and fire trucks dispatch out of. So I hear sirens all the time. They dispatch out of City Hall, which is like a block away. But I live on at the intersection of two like main roads. So they come out the side road and yeah. It gets very loud when there's a lot going on. Why do I have emails? For work. I have work emails. On Saturday. That row went a little bit slower because I was counting. I may take my break a little bit early, because I don't want to stop in the middle of doing my row counts or my stitch counts. So yeah, I am going to take my break now. I am taking my break about 15 minutes early. The reason I'm doing this is because when I get back, I'm going to do this base row, and I don't want to stop in the middle of that because it gets a little tricky. So I will be right back. Hello. I'm gonna spray a little hand sanitizer on, and then lotion, and then we'll go back to this. I am feeling much more human now that my meds have started to kick in. That being said, my heat just kicked back on, so I wish my fan in my office was stronger. I have like a little tabletop fan. And I will say that fan was a lifesaver last summer when I went to up to school or something, but not doing much today. I ain't doing it. I don't think putting these pajamas are pretty thin, so I don't think putting a tank top on is gonna be good. Did grab a drink, not an energy drink, not a coffee. It's a Diet Dr. Pepper. So, oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. That was very aggressive. So, I want to get to. So I need to do, yeah, 28 rows of ribbing. We're on 27. Nah. Took a few minutes and what else? Did some stuff. I basically used the bathroom and checked my Discord on my phone. Grabbed a drink. Let me double check the temperature, because it has been dropping in temp. Oh, ooh. Currently, it is 0 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like -14. And I'm sitting here sweating because we have to keep the heat going because of the pipes. I am going to send a link to a friend. Yeah. I made a couple of bracelets like this for a friend. They're actually both match. Well, they kind of match. This red and black one does match. And I'm a little annoyed that these silver beads are actually like green. That's okay. And we're on 28. Okay. My meds have kicked in. I'm starting to wake up. Tomorrow I will be live at about 3 o'clock Central Time. Currently 3:45. I'm gonna keep going for another hour or so. See how much I can get done in an hour. Oh, I hit the button. I actually don't need to hit the button. Double check. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I'm gonna, before I seam up, I'm gonna show you guys what I do. I always chain 1 before I seam up something. And then I start my seam. It makes a nicer edge. And a cleaner seam, because it'll just pull tight once you work it in, but then make sure you're working under both loops of both stitches when you're seaming up. It makes it look nicer. I'll show you what I mean when I'm done. So I'm just slip stitching. The pattern actually says not to do this, and it says to seam up the edges with your tail. I'm not doing that because my hand sewing is not as good as my slip stitch seaming. And then you flip it inside out and move your yarn threads to the right side because they're going to be twisted. But as you can see, I'll pull the tail in. I'll weave in the tail in a little bit, but as you can see here, there's like a nice straight edge, and it doesn't have like a weird gap. That's what the chain does. And then you can see if you go through both loops, you can see that's the seam right there. It's barely visible, so that's why I do that. Anyway, so I'm going to do this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I know I need to put 15 stitches every 10 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, a little bit wrong, 15. So now I only have to do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're on the next row, 2. Oh. One. Oh, I effed up that first row. Or the first sleeve, well. Just have to deal with what I got here. Anyway, I know what I'm doing now. Like I said, my goal was to finish that one sleeve today, so today, if I can get to round 10 of the body of the sleeve, that'll be nice. But I was on round 9 when I started of the other sleeve. Okay, so basically if I can get to that point finish the sleeves tomorrow. I misread the pattern, and so I have to do the sleeve the right way. Or I have to do the sleeve the way I did the other one. I'm not ripping out that entire sleeve to redo second row of the whole thing. Because if I don't follow what I did on the other sleeve, this one will be like 3 times the size. Yeah, so I think my plan is finish this sleeve tomorrow. Then tomorrow night assemble off stream. I'll do the sewing together in bed. And then I'll make the pockets and I'll do the collar, and then I'll make the pockets. And then that'll be it. And then we'll make the hat Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday we'll make the hat. That's the plan. I'll probably keep working on the sleeve off stream today, because I'm going to watch my lacrosse game in my office. Plus I feel like watching it in my bedroom. See. I am going to weave in this end though before I move on to the next row. So I'll pop a stitch marker. I'm just going to keep the loop loose. Pop the stitch marker in, and then I will just kind of half-ass fold that open. Grab my tapestry needle. I'm gonna show you guys a really cool trick too. Instead of trying to like push this through, even though I could probably do it, bend it so that it's like round. And actually that didn't work as well as it should. And then pinch it, and then I'm sewing my end in. Hello, welcome in the braider. I'm doing something that right now that a lot of crafters don't do, or a lot of yarn crafters don't do, which is weave their ends in as they go. Nice, what do you make? What kind of stuff do you like making? I say I like making all sorts of things besides Ami. I'm really starting to hate the sweater. Really starting to hate making this sweater, but so I'm making a sleeve to a sweater right now, a cardigan, blanket, top hats. Okay, I like doing blankets and hats too. So. I don't do granny squares. It's not that I hate granny squares, it's I hate sewing them together. So I don't like doing granny squares. That's why I've decided against doing the granny square yarn that just came out. That's all over social media. There's Sister Crochets too. Nice. I thought about doing the granny square yarn for the last couple of weeks. I've been like on the fence about buying it, but I just don't want to. I want to get this sleeve as much of it done as possible, and then I will finish it tomorrow, I think. Yeah, if you don't mind sewing together granny squares, I think, okay, so this is my thoughts on it, not as somebody who has used it. I think if you do a lot of granny squares, and you like doing granny squares, and you don't mind, like, blocking them and sewing them together, the yarn's probably a great idea. Because Lord knows nobody wants to do, like, color changes and weave in ends. So, like, I get the concept. My problems with it is like, I don't like sewing together pieces. And I also don't feel comfortable paying $10 for a ball of red heart. You're supposedly able to get, like, 15 squares out of it, but again, the price kind of worries me. Because it's like $10, $11 for the ball of yarn. And I don't think people realize how expensive it is. Expensive in relation to it being straight up just red heart. So that's my problem. The other problem is like, if it's the same texture as Super Saver, I really don't want to spend $10 for a ball of Super Saver. So I would have to go to like Joann's and feel it. And see if I like it, but yeah, if you're getting 14 to 15 squares out of it, sure. I have no problem with gimmicky yarns. Lord knows I use gimmicky yarns all the time. I have UV reactive stuff on my shelf behind me. I have glow in the dark stuff on my shelf behind me. I don't mind gimmicky things. I've done the Ogo. I'll try almost anything out. The problem is like, what will end up happening is I would buy the yarn, I would make the squares, and I would never assemble them. So it's like, is it really worth the time just to make a social media post? Especially when I have other projects I need to be making. Yeah. So. Like, I have to finish this cardigan. I'm being paid to do this, and I want to get it done so I can move on to other projects. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like, there's no point in me spending the money on it if I'm not gonna use it to its full advantage. But like the UV reactive yarn, sure, I'll use that because that's fun. Things like that, I don't care. It's what's the realistic side of this happening? Like, I don't have like a granny square blocking board to block multiple squares at once, so I would be blocking them one at a time before sewing them together, and the way I look at it is I could probably buy one ball of yarn and make like a bag out of it, maybe. Like make a market bag or something, but but yeah, that was something I've been like mulling over for the last couple of weeks, especially on stream. I've talked about it, but is this something I want to do? We'll see. The long of it is no. All it would end up doing was become a social media post on Instagram for me, and then the squares would sit in a bin. Okay. I haven't tried those out. I've got a blanket going. I'm gonna work on the blanket over the next. Basically, these are my crochet plans for the next few weeks. Finish this cardigan. We are close to being done with this damn thing. I've been working on this thing since December, the beginning of December, and I've taken breaks and worked on other stuff. But I have this sleeve and the pockets left to crochet. And the pockets are squares. Yeah. Blankets are fun, and depending on the blanket you use. The reason I'm not going to pull out the blanket I'm working on right now is because all of the pieces of the cardigan are laying on top of it in the bin. So, but I have a giant blanket that's currently like really big. I need to finish it. It's a crochet along from Hooked on Sunshine. It was the Bubble Loops crochet along. So I need to finish it. So I'm gonna finish that because it's a prize for something from last year. So I need to finish it up and send that out. And then I have like I said, these are the plans for the next few weeks for content, I guess. I hate the word content. Plans for crocheting for the next few weeks. Finish this cardigan this week. I don't do stuffed animals. I'm bad at sewing the pieces together. It always turns out lumpy and weird, and I just don't do stuffed animals. But say that, and over the next couple of weeks, we are going to make a stuffed animal. I have to make it's one of the few projects I can do, which is a reversible octopus. So, I do need to do that. I'm being paid to do that. It is by the yarn store I work for. I need to pick up the yarn this weekend. I'll pick it up tomorrow while I'm there. And then I will make a reversible octopus. So the plan is after I finish the cardigan and the matching hat that uses the same yarn, because I have to do a hat too, I will make the reversible octopus. I have to make this reversible octopus because in February or March, I'm teaching a class at my yarn store on how to make the reversible octopus. So I need to pick up the yarn to do that. I need to also find my green cotton, but that's a different... My favorite yarn. So that's always a weird question. I always feel weird. It depends on what type of yarn, what I'm making with it in like the fiber. My favorite cotton yarn, hands down, is We Crochet Dishy. It's a nice thicker cotton. It makes really good dishcloths, like the name says. And it's relatively inexpensive. It doesn't split easily. So We Crochet Dishy is my favorite cotton. For acrylic, if I need a bunch of like a solid color, like for this sweater, We Crochet Brava is great. because they also have like tweeds and stuff. But if I'm making hats with multiple colors and I want to do like variegated and solids, I love this yarn. It is a great acrylic. Downside is you have to put Hobby Lobby for it, so like, because Brava doesn't come in like a ton of like variegated colors and prints. It's like just solid colors and tweeds and some speckles. For wool, I like Malbrigio Rios the best. And it's a hand-dyed wool out of Peru. It's a super wash, but it's super soft. But I'm also not like a yarn snob where I will... Yeah. If I'm making a blanket, though, I like the Lion Brand Mandala. Specifically the bonus bundle cakes, because they are like... Okay. So the bonus bundle cakes, if you've never used them, they're like the mandala cakes, the small ones. They have the same color order and same color run order, but the color runs are longer, so you get longer color changes. And they come in like 1,200 yards in a ball, so a cake. So the blanket I'm working on right now is using those. But if I'm doing like a shawl, which between the cardigan and between the commission and the reversible octopus, I haven't decided if we're going to do the reversible octopus first or if we're going to do another shawl, because I do want another shawl. And oh, the yarn's all the way up there. I don't know if grabbing it. Anyway, I have some long gradient cakes that I want to try. I just did a shawl last week, so I can't really complain, but I did do a shawl recently. My goal for this year is to do less for my business for crocheting, so I say that, but then come like August, I'm going to start making tons of hats. I'll probably start making tons of hats regardless, but I am going to do more stuff for me and for like friends and family. I do also have to do a baby blanket. I have a friend who is having a kid, so I need to make her a baby blanket. So that's also in the works, is I do need to do a baby blanket. I'm waiting on... I'm going to use a gradient cake, probably. Okay, so this is how I feel about this baby blanket. I have some yarn. I have some like blues and stuff if she wants like a blue blanket. But if not, I'm going to buy some gradient cakes and do baby blanket that way. So that's the current plan. The Curl Me Frog blanket, I haven't seen that yet. I was on row 9 when I stopped on Thursday. I did not crochet yesterday at all. I crocheted on Thursday. I finished that front panel, and then I started the sleeve. And I got to row 9 on the sleeve. And then I tucked the sleeve and everything into my yarn bowl right here. And I pushed it out of the way, because I knew that on Friday I had a bunch to do for work, but I thought I would have like 10-15 minutes to crochet. I did not. I did not have free time yesterday. I woke up, and so Thursday, if you guys were here, I felt like absolute dog shit after my vaccines. I felt better when I woke up on Friday, so I was like, okay, I'll go to work. Oh, I work from home anyways, so it doesn't matter. But I sat down yesterday morning at 8:15. I sat down at my desk at a meeting at 8:30. Now, I have this meeting every single day at 8:30. It's our daily management huddle. All the managers in our department get together, touch base. And before I even had that meeting, we had gotten an email. Right now, there's a transition period where the director of residential services, so I work in the group home setting. I am a manager. I'm technically a designated manager, which in my state, so in my org chart, it goes owner, executive director, director, designated manager. So I'm like upper management. And I wasn't a designated manager at 8:30 yesterday morning. I was what's considered an administrative float because they were trying to figure out my job situation's been a little weird. It's been a little uncertain as to what I was going to be doing, but now we have settled on what I am doing going forward. But the current director of residential services, who her last day is this coming Friday, and then the other director who's been helping her out, other director, so I'll just use their name, Nicole, emailed me and a designated coordinator, so the person underneath me, for one of the houses and said, hey, you two connect today, get this crisis plan done. Because we have licensing coming in like a week and a half. Yeah, I'm doing good. And so I had my 8:30 meeting yesterday, and I had a 9 o'clock meeting right after that to discuss my job. And I did get the promotion that I put my hat in the ring for. And they're like, by the end of the day, we'll get you your documentation for like your pay raise and stuff. And I was like, cool. I had this sinking feeling because I had a meeting on my schedule for 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon, that I had this feeling that was not going to go well. The short version of it is, in the group home that I've been helping out at, there's a 14-year-old who lives there, has been consistently bringing weapons in, including pepper spray and a taser. And she has been sitting at the hospital for the last week because we can't let her back into the home until she agreed, because we did that. We let her back in the home with an agreement that she wouldn't bring weapons in, and then she brought a taser. So we had a meeting, and the meeting invite had 20 people. And I'm like, oh, this meeting's not going to go like we want it. But we had gotten an email at 9 o'clock in the morning telling our director of quality assurance to do a paperwork called a temporary service suspension. And the quality assurance person is supposed to do this paper. I'm not. Keep that in mind here. So I get out of my meeting at 9:30, and I'm excited because tickets for a show I wanted to go to were going on sale at 10, and I wasn't supposed to meet with the other person to do that crisis plan until 10:30. So I was like, sweet, I can go eat. Did not have a chance. I need to say here, I did not eat. Did not have time in that half hour to eat because I was working on some other stuff. And this is my rundown of my day yesterday. You guys are gonna love this. So 10 o'clock rolls around. I buy the tickets. I check out of Ticketmaster by 10:05. So I got my tickets. I'm done. I got in line. Smoothest Ticketmaster experience I have ever had, which is saying something because I go to quite a few shows and like concerts and stuff. So like, okay. And it ended up being $200 cheaper than what I had budgeted for these 2 tickets. So, and I still got seats where I wanted them. So I was like, ooh, that's nice. But I get up, I use the bathroom. I get a text message from the coordinator that I was going to work with for this crisis plan, going, Paula, the other director, whose last day is this coming Friday, has been working on the crisis plan. And I'm like, we're supposed to do that. And she goes, yeah, I told her that. And she said, I'll just do it anyway. So I'm sitting there going, oh shit. So we hop into our little virtual meeting, and I text Nicole and I go, what the hell are we supposed to do here? And she goes, let me talk to her. So get that. We finally get the plan done. I then finally eat. Now, this is an important part. I have a disability, and part of my disability accommodations for work is every 3 months, so 4 times a year, I am afforded an afternoon off to go get my treatments for my disability so that I can manage my pain. And I had that appointment yesterday. I was supposed to be technically done for the day at 1 o'clock. Spoiler, that did not happen. I get out of the meeting, go eat something. I have to leave at noon because we have this winter weather storm coming in, and I wanted to give myself time to drive to the appointment and, not rush or anything. And the route I take usually has like a spot where traffic gets a little slow. And so I was just giving myself an hour to get there for this appointment. I get out of the meeting at like 11:30. I quickly eat. I go to my appointment, have the worst experience I've ever had doing these treatments. I get about 50 injections of Botox in my face, the sides of my head, back of my head, my neck, and my shoulders. So this is the first time I've ever been shaking and crying in front of 4 med students too. So I was not having a good time. I'm supposed to have the afternoon off because after my injections for about 3 days, I have something called the Botox flu. It gives me flu-like symptoms. But this meeting needed to happen because we needed to figure out what we were doing with this 14-year-old who lives in our home. So I get home. I look at my clock as I'm driving past the exit for the pharmacy. And it's 2:15. The meeting's at 3. I'm like, okay, the pharmacy's 5 minutes from where I live. It's like, I'll just pop in, grab my meds, get home. Ended up sitting in the drive-thru for the pharmacy for 35 minutes. Finally get my meds, get inside, use the bathroom. And by the time I'm like ready to go for this meeting, I've got like 3 minutes to spare. Sure, fine, cool, I'll survive. I get into this meeting, and all of a sudden the guardian immediately starts yelling at us, and yelling at me specifically. I'm just... At one point the guardian said, you need to stop calling a taser a weapon. It's not a weapon. And then there's 3 people from the police department in this meeting going, actually, it is a weapon and it's illegal for her to have. Which she followed it up with, well, she didn't actually tase anyone, so it's okay. She chased the staff and the other child that lives in that home. She chased them around with the taser. That's why the police had to get involved to get her out of the home for everybody's safety. The mother's like, it's fine. It's like, okay, well, fuck. So the meeting was supposed to go from 3 to 4, and I knew in my heart, and the only reason I did this meeting was because it had to happen. It was the only time we can get 20 people together. It was 3 o'clock on a Friday afternoon before a long weekend, mind you. And I'm just like, okay, fuck, shit. Finally, at 4:45, this meeting should have been over 45 minutes prior, it is agreed upon that we do a temporary service suspension, which the paperwork should have been done before the meeting, like the case manager asked. The quality assurance person said, well, I'm not going to have time to get the paperwork done because I'm supposed to be done in 15 minutes for the day. Ma'am? So Nicole, the director who I've been reporting to, messages me and like 3 other people and said, let's just team up because it's a shared Google Doc. Let's just all get in here and I'll sign you guys parts and get it done. I didn't get to go lay down because I work from home, kind of. But I didn't get to lay down after feeling cruddy and getting 50 injections in my face, skull, you know, not feeling great. And finally lay down at 6:30. My day should have been done at 1. So I was unhappy about the proceedings. The paperwork, I'd finished my section, and we get an email. I get an email from Nicole going, "Hey, sorry, we did not get your paperwork put together for your position, you know, your promotion, because everything hit the fan at the end of the day." I'm like, "Dude, I get it. I'm not mad. I'm not upset about that." She goes, "But it's a long, you know, we're wondering if people are willing to work overtime this weekend because we have auditing and licensing that needs to be done, and with everything that's been going on, we haven't had a chance to do that. And they're coming in on the 29th or 22nd or something bullshit. They're coming in like a week and a half, the state." And I'm like, "Dude, I got my Botox injections. I have plans for the weekend." And I was very honest with her. I was like, "I teach crochet classes on the weekends, and I teach Sunday, and then following weekends I Saturday and Sunday." And I was like, "If we have Monday off," because I assumed we didn't have Monday off, because in the history of me working, my entire working history, I have literally never had Martin Luther King Day off. And she's like, "No, we're not. We have Monday off, but if you want to work overtime on Monday, we'll pay you time and a half." And I'm just like, I was planning on working on Monday anyway, so I'm not going to work the full day, but I will get like 6 hours of extra, you know, time and a half, because I was planning on working regardless, but she wanted me to work this weekend. I was like, no. I wouldn't. I don't need overtime money. It's nice to have, but I don't need it. My partner and I make enough money for our needs and stuff. We are stable and stuff, so I didn't need like the extra money. But like my thought process was I was gonna work anyway. I was like mentally prepared to work on Monday, so I'm just gonna do it regardless. I'm just not gonna work the whole day. I told her that. I was like, "I'm just not gonna work the whole day." And she was like, "That's fine." So there will be an afternoon stream on Monday because I'm not working the whole day. I'll probably work like a half day. I'll get up at like 9, maybe, and then I'll just basically she's gonna send me a bunch of files to be audited, and then I'm just going to audit them. And I'm fast at doing my audits. I'm very fast at auditing, so I'll do those and then do other stuff. But I was, you know, a little peeved that, that paperwork, the Paula person, she kept effing up the paperwork as we were doing it. That paperwork did not get sent to the state until 9 p.m. last night on a holiday weekend. So this poor girl has to sit in the hospital in the ER all weekend. And by all weekend, I mean through Tuesday. So it was a long day yesterday. I did not feel good, but I feel better today. At 6:45, I reached into my drawer next to my bed and I pulled out my edibles, and I had one. Well, I had half of one. I can't do more than 10 milligrams of an edible, because more than that I get like wizard high, and I don't like that because I was in pain, and I use edibles for pain management. So at like 6:45, I roll over and I actually cut all of my edibles in half, because they were 20 milligram ones. So cut them in half, had half of one, relaxed, and then just so my plans for last night after having the edible were to watch a Twitch streamer, my favorite streamer, haven't. Gonna watch him, and then I ended up doing that, and then eating hibachi and crab rangoons, and I was gonna play Diablo on my Steam Deck, but I ended up just not pulling it out. I will probably play tonight while I watch my lacrosse game. Alright, so my lacrosse game starts in an hour and a half. This is what I'm going to probably do. I'm probably going to take a break in about 10 minutes. And then I'll come back and I'll keep going for about 30 to 45 minutes, depending on how I feel. Because I really want to get as much of this sleeve done as possible today. So that's the plan. But yeah, that was my yesterday. So I didn't stream last night. I wasn't planning on it because I had a feeling when we set up that meeting on Wednesday, I had a feeling like that meeting, one, was going to go way longer than it needed to. Oh, by the way, the meeting was not as productive as it should have been. There were a lot of yelling. It was productive in the sense that I bought myself a bunch of like beads to make bracelets. And I kept turning my camera off because I was so out of it that I was making these weird faces every time that Guardian says some bullshit. And I want to stress, I do love the work I do. And the company I work for is great. There are just some bad people who just are kind of lazy, and I ended up having to do somebody else's job. The paperwork part, the section I took ownership of.
Don't forget to take your medications.
That section was the longest, ended up being the longest section of paperwork. And I did get praised, like, hey, your section looks really good and has everything we need in it. But I do have... Tomorrow I'm working at the yarn store, though, so I'll stream after I teach my class. I only work for like 2 hours tomorrow at the yarn store. I'll leave here 11:15, and then I will go to the yarn store. The yarn store is 15 minutes from me. It's a local yarn store. It's like a small one, not like Michael's or Joann's. And they compensate me fairly for teaching my classes. So I'll go teach for a couple hours, and I'll pick up some yarn. I do need to buy. I need to pick up yarn because So what I need to do for the reversible octopus, that's why we're probably going to do it after we finish the commissions, is I'm teaching, like I said, I'm teaching a class on how to do it, and the yarn store will give me yarn to make an example piece, a sample piece to set up in the shop to advertise the class. So I'm going to pick up that yarn while I'm there tomorrow. I just need to figure out what colors I'm going to do. I'm open to suggestions. If you guys have never seen I've done reversible octopuses on stream before, but it's been like a year and a half since I've done one. So I need 2 colors. So I'll just, pick 2 colors. And then I need like a bit of scrap black yarn or embroidery thread. I have black embroidery thread that I will probably end up using. But I need to... I'm not very good at Ami, but I can make the reversible octopus and I can make a squid. Because they're pretty easy to sew together. So, I just need to figure out the 2 colors I'm going to use for it. And honestly, out of the yarn I'm going to be using, people can get like 2 or 3 of these octopuses. Because it's just done in single crochet. So I gotta figure out, it's worsted weight yarn. It's a free pattern. If you go on Ravelry and just search reversible octopus, it's like one of the first ones that pop up. Just get the free one, and the reason why it's easy for me to do is because you don't really stuff it much, and you actually make you make the pieces flat, and well, you don't close them up and make like a sphere. You make two like bowls, and then you sew them together with the stuffing inside, the faces on them, and then you make the little like legs, and the legs aren't even done in the round. So the reversible octopus is really easy, and I feel it's and it's easy for me to sew the pieces together and not have them look presentable. So yeah, that's why we're doing it. So I got to figure out the colors I'm going to do for it. But there's that. But I am going to take my break. It has been about 55 minutes since I took a break. I'm going to use the bathroom, stretch my hands. I'm not going to grab a drink, but I am going to use the bathroom. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I have to do this to disable pre-rolls and stuff, so I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'll probably go for about an hour, maybe. Probably go for a little bit longer, but been going for 4.5 hours, which is usually longer than what I've been doing. My classes do start up on Tuesday. One of my classes is already open on Brightspace. I'm a very busy person. TLDR, I'm getting my doctorate as well as working full time, and then I run a crochet business. But this year I am stepping back from doing more businessy stuff. I'm doing that because I want to focus. Well, doing it because it's been very tricky. So like I ended up doing too many craft shows this past winter, basically between September and December. The better answer is between Labor Day and Christmas. I did like too many shows, and I ended up falling behind on my homework. So this year, and this is going to be the case for the next couple of years, is I'm going to not go super hard on business stuff. I am still going to run the business and still make things, and I'm going to still do craft shows in the fall. And I'll still take commissions and things like that, but I'm not going to be going intense. I have officially made a whole sleeve today. I was on like row 9 when I started of the other sleeve. So 38. So there's 38 rows in the sleeve. I'm not going to count the cuff because that only took me like an hour to do. Oh no. Very annoying. Hockey team is playing tonight. They're playing right now. So 38 divided in half is 18? Okay. No. 19? Gonna bug me because I can't do math. 19, yeah, it's 19. Sorry. My math is very difficult sometimes. Math is hard. That's why we have the emote math. Like I said, I need to. So for this commission, so the commission's weird. The hat is technically not a commission. The hat is my Christmas gift to my cousin. So this cardigan is for my cousin. My mom is paying me she paid me for the yarn and for my commission rates. So my mom is paying me my going rate, no discount, for me to make this cardigan for my cousin. And my cousin had offhand said she would also like a hat that uses the same color. So I was like, sure, I will make the hat. That will be my Christmas gift to you. But I was very open with her. I was like, you are not getting this stuff before Christmas. Because they said this the week of Thanksgiving. I was like, there's no way you guys are getting this by Christmas. And there could have been a chance if because I wasn't working. I didn't start my new job until the 18th. And yes, I already got a promotion. It's kind of hard. It's not really a promotion. It's really hard to explain the situation. But I did this. And I did take breaks because for my last few shows of the year, I ended up realizing I was running out of hats. So I did take a couple of weeks to just make items to sell for my shows. So, which is good. Oh, and I also did my taxes on Thursday because I took the afternoon off from work because I wasn't feeling good. I did my taxes. Or I did my taxes Thursday morning before I streamed. I didn't do all of my taxes. Like, I didn't do my personal taxes because I don't have my W-2s yet. But I needed to turn in my state sales tax form. So I did my business taxes. The Minnesota state sales tax reporting form is due February 5th. So I did that. But I went through, I haven't finished my business taxes, but what I need to do at this point is just go through and add how much I made in pattern sales from Ribbler and Ravelry for last year. But as it currently sits, I'm not in the black. Not in the black. I am in the red. But it's my second year of operation. And if I didn't buy $250 worth of wool at the end of the year, prep for this coming year, I would have been into black. So I'm about $220 in the red, which for my second year of operating as an actual LLC, that's pretty damn good, I think. I have a business degree, so I should know this, but so I am excited that I've that far, like, I'm close to breaking even for the year, which is impressive, considering the year before I was like $1,700 in the hole for the business. So there were some expenses this year. I paid for more, vendor fees for shows and things, and I had to buy more yarn, and I added more things to like my offer, the things I offer in my shop. So there were some expenses because of some changes, but this coming year should be a little bit easier on me. Because I started putting like the leather tags on things, and I needed to buy the leather and the heat transfer vinyl, so those costs came in. But now I don't need to buy that stuff because I have it. Or at least I don't have to buy as much of it. Because I had none. So now I have like a stock of stuff I don't need to like buy more for a bit. That was a good revelation of my taxes. And I did, like I said, I did get my tickets for my show yesterday, so that was nice. And the promotion type thing. Now, it's not really a promotion, it's clarification of my job duties. Like, what is my job title? Because my job title was Administrative Float. And like, so I was hired to do unit-based services, so in-home, not residential. And then they're like, with your experience in residential, we'd like to offer you this position. And then they're like, how about we do it like this? And I was just like, I would like some sort of clarification of what the hell I'm doing. So they're like, let's do this. So that was what my meeting was yesterday. It was kind of finalizing things. I'm gonna try and get as much of this sleeve done today as possible. Like I said, I do plan on watching my lacrosse game in about an hour. So I will, since my neck is feeling pretty good, knock on wood, I'm going to watch my lacrosse game in here. And that means I will probably crochet during it. I'll crochet during my lacrosse game and work on this sleeve some more. There's a non-zero chance that I could finish this sleeve today. Now that I know it's not 60 rows and it's only 38. That was a real thing that I thought was the situation because I misread the pattern earlier. And I've made this pattern before. I'm just silly and sleepy. So yeah, I'm gonna crochet probably during my lacrosse game. And I may legitimately get this done. If I get the sleeve done before my wrestling show. So I have a wrestling show at 9 o'clock tonight. and my lacrosse game starts at 6. The lacrosse game should take 3 hours. So I should be able to watch both. And then I'll watch my wrestling show tonight, and that one I will watch in bed. I might just watch the first half of the lacrosse game in here and then go transition to the bedroom. Depends. Anyways, there's a non-zero chance that I can finish this sleeve today. And then what I will do is finish the sleeve. If I finish the sleeve before my wrestling show starts, then I will probably take all the pieces and my stitch markers and my scissors and my needle, my like tapestry needle, and I will take this into the bedroom and I will assemble, and then I will make the pockets tomorrow and we'll crochet the collar tomorrow. That's if I finish the sleeve. If I don't finish the sleeve tonight, this is giving you guys an idea of what tomorrow's gonna look like. If I don't finish the sleeve tonight, we'll finish the sleeve, then we'll make the pockets, and then we will assemble. But if I finish the sleeve, I'm going to assemble and then do the pockets. I might still just do the pockets last. I might just do the assembly. I don't want to do the assembly and the collar on stream because it's very tricky to do, but if I have to, I will. This should be enough yarn to finish the sleeves and the pockets. And then I have more yarn that I'll ball up. I could also just do that tonight. I'll ball up the yarn. Like I said, I do have to make a hat. The hat pattern will go fast. The hat will take me maybe 3-4 hours. Depends on what hat pattern I go with. So there's part of me that's like, do a hat pattern that's similar to this one. And do like just half double crochet back loop only. $17 is a increase row, so 19 is the halfway point. I should get to the halfway point today. What do you mean by like? The other thing is I could just make bracelets during my game. I haven't decided. I'm getting that like burst of energy when you get close to the end of a big project where you just want to keep going so you can just be done with it. Or is that just a me thing? There's a small part of me that wants to have an edible and sew the pieces together, but I feel like that's a piss poor idea. I feel like if I have an edible and then try sewing the sleeves on specifically, I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm really bad when it comes time to sew these sleeves on these cardigans and sweaters. I can't like visualize which direction is in and out. So that's see how much longer I go for. Because I do want, like I said, I do want to also eat dinner before my game. Maybe. We'll see. I have leftover hibachi from last night. We ordered, I wasn't feeling good. We ordered from the hibachi place down the street. My partner went and picked it up at I had crab rangoon and spring rolls, and then I ate like part of my hibachi and salads. But I still have chicken and vegetables and some noodles left, so that'll be a really good dinner for me. Especially considering I haven't eaten in 4 hours. I only had something small, so. Problem is it took me 3 hours to do. So. Nice! Hell yeah. That's really good. Stars are... We get 10, so... Especially considering you're, like, freehanding it, so... That's really impressive. 17. I'm just impressed with myself that I've gotten a sleeve and a half done today. And there's a good chance I'll have this sleeve done today too. Because I just want to be done with this. See if my hands can do it. I have bad hands. My hands are not gonna like this. My hands are not gonna like this last minute push to get things done today. $18. Right now, I feel like I'm also fighting my meds from wearing off, so that may also stop me from finishing this today. If I don't finish the sleeve off stream, I will finish this tomorrow on stream. And then we will probably make the pockets and then sew it together. Start sewing it together. I do have to, and I keep forgetting this part, I do have to add in a collar. So what happens is after everything is assembled, I join the yarn at the corner, at the edge of one, and then I go back and forth a few times to make like an edging so it looks nice. So I do have to do that as well. That part should not take, what, like maybe a couple hours, if an hour. It should go pretty fast, actually. Because it's only like, I think it's only like 5 or 6 rows. If that. So. We are on 19, which is not a increased row, it's a regular row. This is technically more than the halfway point. But this is the halfway point of the body of the arm. Shocked Shy wasn't around today. Well, I don't want to push myself too hard because I do have to wake up in the morning and go teach people how to crochet, so I need my hands to be operational for that. So if I can't finish this today, I'm not going to be like stressed. So we might be able to finish everything up tomorrow or get close to it. I can follow a pattern. That is true. I can follow a pattern. I can't read the pattern because I did make a mistake on the first sleeve that I had to mimic the mistake on the second. That's okay. It's an okay mistake to make. It's not the end of the world. This is a handmade item. It's supposed to have some mistakes. But this looks really good. It'll be fun. But I am at the point where I've been live for 5 hours, and I am going to end it here because I want to eat and I want to, you know, relax a little bit and let my hands rest. So I'm going to end it. I will be live tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central Time, if not 2:30. Depends on what time I get home, but 3 o'clock Central. I'm going to go eat dinner and do all that. So I will see you guys tomorrow. It's currently 5, so 2 hours earlier. But have a wonderful Saturday night. I'll catch you guys later.